Welcome. You have found my treasure. One, two, three, four. Eyes on my side. That was a heroic effort. Use magic to kill death. The best has been. One, two, three, four. Try and find a way out. Beware the demon. I've not seen such bravery. Let's see you get out of here. Do not listen to players yet. Stay potent for later use. The best has been. I'm running out. Stay
Thank you, Bern. Oh, that's a good one. I know how to stream, right? Kind of. I used to. You get out of practice with something. Thank you, Bern. Anywho, I was just rambling about nothing for the most part. Finally got my wheels set up. My belly's in the way because, I don't know, I'm sitting differently or something. I know it didn't get any bigger. I'm doing good. Let's see. Everything's pretty much set up. Oh, wires everywhere. I bought myself a little charger, and it comes with 4 rechargeable AA's and 4 rechargeable AAA's. When I get that thing working, then this here mouse, I'm never going to have to deal with plugging it in to charge up the battery in it, because the battery in it used to last me like, when I first got this mouse, it lasted me like 2 or 3 days. And now, if I don't charge it up every time that I lay down, basically, to go to bed or anything like that, then it'll die when I'm in the middle of doing something. And I'll have to plug it in, which isn't that big. At least it is rechargeable and you can plug it in and stuff, but it limits the range of motion on the mouse when you plug it into a wire. So now, with the charger, I can just swap the batteries out and probably never really have to plug it in. And it's, I don't know if you can see that, but the way to plug in the charger is way in there in that little gap there. And it's a real pain in the ass to get the charger plugged back in there. And I know eventually I'm going to bend either the tip of the wire or the plug in there. So once I get that charger and rechargeable batteries, then I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'll never have to plug it in again. I'll just have to change out the battery. Just swap it out, you know. And there's other little things around the house that could use some rechargeable batteries. Mom, well, this isn't going to be a thing until next Christmas, but Mom likes to put up the Christmas wreaths outside, and then there's no real way to put lights that you plug in out there. You'd have to run an extension cord through the window and it wouldn't look good. So she gets these battery lights to go on the Christmas wreath. I'm like, Mom, did they come with rechargeable batteries? No. Are you going to get rechargeable batteries? No. So what, you're going to put batteries in there and buy new batteries every like 2-3 days? I'll turn them off. Yeah, whatever. The batteries last like maybe 3 days, and then if she turns them off and only runs them for a couple hours every night. So now I'll have that charger so she can just swap out rechargeable batteries. And she also has these little, not that little actually, she's got these blue mason jars, glass mason jars. And then she's had the jars, but then she found something that screws on the top with little lights that go inside the jars to light them up. And those are batteries. And those are rechargeable batteries, and we did have this other little charger thing behind the microwave that she could plug those into. I forgot about that. But, she never really kept up with it. I don't know. There's other things I'm sure that we can think of to use rechargeable batteries for. I mostly did it for this freaking mouse. Maybe someday I'll even upgrade to a wireless keyboard, although, I don't know. I do a lot of gaming with the keyboard, and there might be a bit of a lag with a wireless. I don't know. I think I probably want to stick with the wired one. And there's nothing wrong with this keyboard either, so. Or if I wanted to get wireless headphones someday. It was like $25 and it came with 8 batteries, 4 doubles and 4 triples, and the charger. I thought that was a decent enough deal. Alright. What else? Oh, I am finally done going to the frickin' dentist, at least for a while. At least until the next, like, just regular cleaning, and then they'll probably do x-rays and tell me this, and that is bad, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know. Also know you guys can't do anything about it, so what's the point? Like, I know I have some, what am I doing? I know I have a bad back tooth. Oh, that's why my mouse isn't working at all. I know I have a bad back upper tooth, I think it is. Over here on my right side, but I just don't eat on my right side. It doesn't hurt yet, and I know once it does start hurting and getting infected and breaking or whatever like that, it's just going to have to be pulled because my insurance doesn't cover root canals on back teeth for some weird reason. Even if it did cover it, I don't know if you would be able to save that one, but maybe you would. I know I had to have one pulled last year, 2 years ago, a back one. That he was like, I can save this with a root canal, and I'm like, yeah, but does my insurance cover it? Nope. Well, then you're gonna have to pull it. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have, $500 or $1,000 laying around or whatever it would be to cost to do a root canal. Weird thing that the front teeth were I had 4 root canals all across the top front, all covered by Medicaid, but the back ones, nope. I guess all that matters is the ones that people see. How's my mic volume, by the way? I notice it peaking red sometimes on OBS. Might be a little bit loud. And anyway, after they did all the dental work, I guess they couldn't reuse this anyway. So the dentist gave me this complete mold, or cast, whatever you call it, of my teeth. He just gave it to me. He's like, yeah, you can throw it out or keep it. I'm like, oh, this is awesome. I'm going to keep it. It's all right now? Okay, cool. So there's my teeth. What's left of them. Chomp, chomp. I got to be careful with this thing. It does look kind of brittle. But, I don't know how... Oh, actually, I set up a scene for this. I don't know if that's any better, actually. But, that's my teeth. You can see what's missing. See the giant holes? That's what's already missing. And then on this side, the right side there, I think that tooth is the big one that's ready to be pulled, pretty much. And I don't know about the bottoms. And up there in the top front is the ones that I just redid. And those 2 in the middle, I don't know if you can tell, but the 2 right in the middle, top, are the ones that didn't have the crowns on yet at that time, because they tried to put the crowns on and he didn't like the way they fit, so he had to make this mold. And then the 2 outside of those 2 in the middle are the ones that do have the crown, and right now all 4 of them have the crown. But yeah, that's pretty neat that they gave me this. I guess they figured they'd never use it. They'd have to make it from scratch again anyway if they had to do other work. So I get to keep it. So that's cool. Alright. Like the big wheel cam, you can see everything. Here's my setup. Okay. I guess we need to get to work. Is my camera frozen now? The main cam. What happened? Did it get unplugged? Yeah, camera setup, Well, that sucks. The main camera froze up. What if it got unplugged just a tiny bit? The wire wiggled just a little bit for a split second. Let me just try one thing before I give up on it. Activate. Activate. There it goes. Okay. I fixed it. It's really, I don't even know why I bother with that camera. I could just put the red bear up there in the corner, but whatever. Okay, now we're ready to go. Hashtag gamer. It's a very budget gamer setup. It costed me all of $10 and an adapter that I think I already had to upgrade from 2 monitors to 3. That's the big square one on the right side. I got on a Facebook marketplace for $10. Because the guy first tried to sell it for like 30 or something and nobody wanted it because it's square. But it's big. It's probably the best monitor I have right now. Well, the main one's pretty good too. But I don't care if it's square, so what? It works good. Anywho. Where was I going? Left? Must be. So this is the Zill, aka the truck from Hard Truck 2 that you start with. It even has a box version, rigid frame version. Why can't I hear the truck at all? Wow, you can't hear it from the outside. That's interesting. Usually it's really loud from the outside. I don't ever really drive in the outside view anyway. It's a neat truck, but it's very small, and it's very realistic in this game, which means it's very underpowered. It's only like 250 horsepower or something like that. It's only got a 9-speed gearbox, which is rough. I could deal with the lower power easier if I had more gears to work with. But it's just a low gear, which is C, I guess C for crawler, and then 1 through 4 low high, so 8-speed plus a crawl gear. So it's really an 8-speed because you don't really use the crawl gear unless you really got to crawl. That's the crawl gear. Brakes were on already. And I'm not going to drive too well today because I haven't driven in a while. Oh, the mirrors aren't too good. This truck, even though it just says it was just updated for 1.43, it has some of the lighting issues. Mainly like the mirrors. Look at the mirror, it's way too bright. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not as bad as the auto car was. That one you couldn't even see anything in the mirrors when it got too bright. This one, it's really bright, but it's still visible. And the dashboard doesn't really light up too good during the day. At nighttime, it's probably going to be really bright, but yeah, little stuff like that the modders really haven't figured out how to do with the new lighting system, or maybe they can't with the new lighting system. I don't know. The GPS is readable during the day, which is a plus. A lot of the other modded trucks I have, you still can't see the GPS during the day. It's too dim. It's over someone 10 seconds later, yeah. I was driving a bit. I set up the wheel on a whim like last night, late afternoon yesterday. I said, oh man, I should stream, but it was too late. You know, a lot of times when I get to itch the stream, it's like, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock, and I know that I'm going to have to eat at like 6:37, and dinner, because I have to do my sugar testing and stuff, dinner is always a half hour at least that I'd be AFK. So I don't want to have the stream going when I'm eating dinner. It's just silly. So figuring out the right time slots is sometimes an issue. Then I was thinking I was going to stream after dinner, But there were a lot of good streams to watch then, last night. Mume wanted to start building a tree house. Wow, this truck really has no power. Holy crap. I didn't think it was this bad. I only tested it a little bit in town without a trailer. We're driving all the way to Mexico with this thing. Oh boy. But Mume did a stream last night. I think she started at like 9. Where she wanted to start building a treehouse, which was a big deal because she really hasn't built anything yet. And most of the stream was her just gathering materials for it. But a couple of other people joined in and helped her, and that was just a big deal with the EN girls getting back to Minecraft because they haven't played it in a long time. So that was fun to watch. And then I switched to... man, it was like they were all streaming last night. Was it Callie, Iris, and Ina raced each other to see who could kill the first boss in Elden Ring the fastest, with only starting as a wretch and only using the club. That was the only rules. If you wanted to, you could go around and level up a little bit. You could. Callie decided, I think she leveled up once or twice. And she got the dogs to help her fight the wolves. Whatever that does that. I don't know much about Elden Ring. I usually don't watch it much, but that intrigued me. Callie's not the one that won, though. I was actually very surprised who won. I'm not going to tell you who, just in case you want to go back and watch the VODs. Although I guess I told you Callie did. Callie made Shrek as her character. Straight up Shrek, green skin and all, which was hilarious. 65, huh? Well, for how low power and the power and transmission this truck has, 65 is okay. Rune Factory. Oh boy, I think you got double thinking about doing Rune Factory now. I was watching his stream the other day, for a little bit anyway. Oh boy, I need more power, but I know if I downshift it's gonna be way too low here, because the big difference between the gears. Harvest Moon with an RPG spin. Yeah, it does sound like it'd be pretty good for if you like that kind of thing. I always thought I would get back into RPGs, and I never really did. The only RPG I really play anymore, and it barely counts, is World of Warcraft. That's, you know, MMORPG. That's a different beast altogether. But like the last time I really played an RPG and enjoyed it and stuff was when I played through whenever the last time I played through Final Fantasy VIII was. And I tried Final Fantasy X. I never had 9, but I tried 10. I don't know where that disc went, by the way, but I used to have 10. And I played hard to tell because once you get to PS2, you didn't have all the different discs to go through, so it's kind of hard to tell what your progress was. I fought Sid or Seymour, one of those, which doesn't help because you fight those bosses over and over again, like different forms of the same boss, basically. But I was not quite halfway through it, I think, 10. I kind of liked it, although I think it got to a point where it got a bit too hard for me. I was not good with switching out and leveling up all the different characters like you're supposed to. Like in 10, you can swap out the characters on the fly in battle, which was really neat. but I was so used to playing 8 where you couldn't do that, and 8 a lot of times it's very easy to get stuck into a rut of just using the same 3 characters basically. 2, 3. I was looking at chat. It's okay. 2, 3, 11, and 12. And 11 is like the first time they tried online, is it? I know there was a first time they tried online that didn't work too good. Is the first time. Oh yeah, I thought so. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've played 8. Obviously, 8 I've played a lot. That's by far my favorite, but mostly because that was the one I started with. But 8 is the huge nostalgia trip because my sister was much bigger into RPG games, so she was playing through it, and I liked being the sidekick to try to help her through it. You know, give her like tips and hints and help her remember different things. It was Final Fantasy VIII and Breath of Fire 3, and before that, Zelda 1. That was the big games that we tried to play through, like for whole summers, you know. But I have played 7 a bit. I hate to call myself a graphics snob, but I could not. The problem was I didn't try 7 till I already played 8 a lot. And with 7, it's the it's the N64 style characters. It's just they first made it for N64 and then they ported it over to PlayStation, and I guess it just wasn't in the budget to change out the character models and stuff. So I couldn't get into it too good. I think a lot of it was because of that, and I didn't really give it much of a chance either. I think I was kind of already almost over playing RPGs when I got 7 and tried to play it. And I was supposed to turn left here, which isn't going to happen, so where am I going? Oh, that's no big deal. I'll just have to go through town. Not that big a deal. Oh yeah. Yeah, 8 was definitely made for PlayStation, while 7, they didn't realize until it was a little too late that they were going to be able to be on PlayStation, I think, is what the big thing was with 7, so they started designing it for N64. And also, I never had an N64 back in the day, so I couldn't really appreciate that style of graphics. Yeah, 6 is really good. 9, I've heard a lot of good things about it. I remember when 9 came out and not wanting anything to do with it because I saw pictures of it and stuff, and all the characters were these little kids, like cartoony little kids, and I'm like, what happened to the realism of 8? You know, 8 was so good. Like graphics wise, it was amazing, really. The only thing that you could maybe complain about with the graphics of 8 is like all the different pre-rendered graphics. Like you could tell when something's like painted in instead of graphics, if that makes any sense. But still, for PlayStation 1, 8 was really good. And then 9, it was like I didn't really give it much of a chance, I'll say. But I think like the scenery and stuff in 9 was great, but the characters, they were like these little kids, and you know, they do grow up eventually. I guess with 9 they went back to the classic style of these RPGs where you start off as smaller, younger characters and then they grow up.
200 yards, turn left.
And since I didn't play any other Final Fantasies besides 8, I didn't know about that. But yeah, nowadays I realize, hey, 9 is actually really good, stupid. I I used to make fun of how bad 9 was when I didn't know any better, because of how the characters looked. I was terrible in my younger years, I guess. Nowadays, I'm the other way around. I don't care about graphics so much. The game's good. The game's good. Oh, I'll play C64 games. Haven't in a while, but I can. You stay in the right lane, buddy, because I'm coming in the left. Okay.
Keep right, then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Still yellow, still in limbo. Oh, I'm never gonna make it up this hill. Oh boy. This trailer isn't even that heavy. Wow. I don't think. I'll have to look at how heavy this trailer is, but I don't think it's that bad. Wow. Chibi and cartoony. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice though, now that I look back on it. When I'm more experienced person, I guess. But back in the day, I used to make fun of him for that. Alright, buddy. I gave you every chance to pass me, and you just hit the brakes, so now I'm passing you. Is the game too loud, like the truck? It's taken me a bit to get used to it. I've turned it down once or twice. Hi there, Sturgy. Yeah, we're in the Zill. It's the Zill from Hard Truck 2, believe it or not. It's the same thing. The semi version of it. It's very underpowered, though. Okay, cool. Thank you. The music's probably too quiet, but that's kind of a lost cause. One song's loud, the next one's quiet. I've been alright. Trying to get my sleep schedule correct, but you know, that's just kind of a losing battle. Although the weather's getting nice, so some days that I did want to stream, I was outside next door hanging out with my neighbors, or you know, maybe fixing something. I had a few different things I had to fix recently. And actually, we had 2 days where it got really freaking hot. Well, hot for April. It got into the upper 70s one day, and the next day lower 80s. And for April, that's really freaking hot for here. And the day that they got up into the 80s, it was like 86 in my room, and I couldn't stand it. It was too damn hot. I put my air conditioner in. 2 days later, at nighttime, it got down in the 30s. And I saw it coming on the forecast. I said, you know what? I tried. I waited like halfway through the day when it was in the 80s to try to see if I could just get through the day and just wait for it to get cooler, and I couldn't. I just couldn't. I put in the air conditioner. I stuffed a bunch of old, I'm going to call them rags, but old pairs of pants that have ripped on me over the years. Stuffed them around the air conditioner, taped it up as good as I could. It's okay. It'll be a little cooler in my room when it gets cold out, but before long I won't have to worry about that anyway. Oh, you'll be moving next month. Nice. Oh God. Oh Jesus, this thing has no power. I'll put my headlights on. Should have my freaking blinkers on my four-ways hazards. Doing 18 miles an hour up this hill. I think I dropped 2 gears. I only needed to drop 1. It's gonna be a learning curve. Just driving in general, I'm not gonna be too good at it today because I haven't done it in so long. I had the wheels set up in months. know what's going on with this music, but it sounds like Sonic. I'm gonna turn those hazards off till I get up to like 50, I think. Now, like I thought, the dashboard's plenty bright enough. It's dark. I'm afraid to shift up because we're still kind of going uphill. Let's try it. I don't gotta worry about speeding in this thing, that's for sure. She's struggling. Where's the fuel gauge on this? I mean, I've got it on the HUD up at the top, which is really all good. On the right, okay, on this top tank. By the way, if you get this Zill truck, I found out the hard way. There's a little air freshener thing that you can put on the dashboard. That's the symbol for it when you're in the when you're in the shop to pick different things to put on that dot. The symbol is the Zill symbol, so it was made just for this truck. It looks good, but it crashes the game, so don't ever use it, the air freshener that goes on the dashboard.
Keep right.
I've got Jessica Rabbit on the dot next to it as a decal. That's fine. But that air freshener thing, no good. Breaks the game. It's a hard crash too. And I'm glad that I made a hard save before adding it, or else I would have been kind of screwed. Too bad, because it did look pretty cool, but not cool enough to crash the game. That's just to the left of that Jessica Rabbit there. There were other things that I could have tried to put in that slot, but I chose not to put anything in there because I figured if one of them was broken, then maybe anything in that spot is broken. So far, once I took that thing back off, that air freshener thing, game hasn't crashed, knock on wood. Everything seems fine. So just a little oversight by the mod maker. This is my main profile with all the mods turned on, pretty much. This is not the convoy profile. Long enough journey we're on, we could probably sleep through the night. Although this truck is really slow, and we've got some mountains to go through down in Mexico, so probably, at least this night, I should really drive through. Give myself a buffer. Time buffer. I like driving on this road in the dark better than the highways, almost. I almost feel like I can see better on this country road than on the highway. Which is weird, but I can use my high beams more often too. Oh, look at that, we're actually up to speed. Wow. I'm trying to set my cruise now. And there goes my speed, one little hill. Might get it back. Needed to slow down for the curve anyway. Oh, there's a sign. I thought those were headlights coming at me.
In 200.
Of course.
Turn left. Turn left.
I don't know why the Jake is so noisy, but it is. I don't even know if you'd call that a Jake. Is that a Jake brake? Sounded a little different. Might have been a retarder, actually. It's not really a retarder because there was an option for the transmission to have a retarder. Whoa. Buddy, pal, did you... I know I might not have given myself enough time to get out of there, but you had to have seen me. Why were you going straight? That's my horn, by the way. It's just a crappy little car horn. No air horn. That was my own fault. I should have stopped and waited. I thought I had enough time. Oh, I see. This is a regular road. That's why he was still going straight. I thought it was like the end of the thing where you go left or right to get on a highway type thing. Oh well. I can't see squat in the dark. There, well, it's no worse than it was. It is good to get back to driving. The reason why I put it off for so long is just the wheel gets in the way so much. You know, once you set up the wheel, you're kind of committed to driving. That's all you can really do. Because you can't really use the keyboard for much of anything useful. So I can't really switch between this game and Derail Valley too easily. I've been playing Derail Valley a lot. I did try once. I set up joy to key with the wheel to set up the different buttons for Derail Valley on the wheel. Hard to get used to though. Oh. I'm not blind, I swear. No, don't drop down 2 gears. What does he say, turn right? GPS is really small, so... I knew that bus was gonna hit me. I knew it. Look, I'm not sticking out in the road. I can't back up. Somebody's on my ass. Well, you're just gonna have to wait, buddy. I can't back up. but I didn't cross the double yellow line, I don't feel like, so he swung out too far. Of course, I get the bill for it either way. I finally skipped the gear because we're going downhill. When I first started driving this truck, when I first got it, I tried skipping every gear, and I realized pretty quickly, no, you can't do that. It's only a 9-speed. 8-speed, really. 8-speed plus a crawl gear. We call that a 9-speed. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. Brain. I went down instead of up. In a very critical moment. So let's see, I asked about my mic volume and the game volume. Can you guys hear the music? That's the next question. It varies from song to song, I'm sure. This one sounds like it should be hearable, but anything much quieter than this I think would be no good. I'm thinking since the truck is pretty loud, I could probably put the music up one more notch. I think it's on 1 now, and I can put it up to 2. Also, I don't really notice it so much, but my mom thinks that I'm not lisping anymore now that I've got all the teeth back in the front. The crowns. I guess. I haven't really been listening to myself speak much. So, yeah, I think it is better. Which is good, because that was annoying. Still glad that they didn't put the temporaries back on when I had to wait 5 weeks for the crowns to be remade, though. Because it just, leaving it open just made it a lot easier to clean. And I could still chew with the stubs with the teeth sticking out, actually. They just looked terrible because I had these big gaps between my teeth and they weren't quite long enough. What is this? I know it's Dr. Mario. Oh, it's Brental Floss. Possible loud noises. I'm going to change the volume level. It's already on 2. see what 3 does. It's probably too loud now. It's a video that goes with this. Frontal floss is great. Makes lyrics for video game music. Why is it so dark in here? Oh. That's weird. No, not the crabs. This song you wouldn't even been able to hear if I didn't turn it up, so I guess I made the right decision. I never know. I need fuel soon. It's not desperate yet, but I'm almost down to a quarter. That was probably a place to get fuel. This GPS the truck comes with is so tiny. I could have added a GPS like maybe where the hula girl is. But then I'd have 2 because I can't get rid of the one that comes with the truck, so I'm just gonna deal with the one that comes with the truck. I watch that playthrough from SGF every once in a while. It's just too funny. The game is pretty bad, but it's funny watching him play through it. It's the kind of game that I think I could easily see Mike play. It would fit in well with the Hell Knight and Martian Gothic, I think. But I think it was only on Saturn, so... Is it Saturn or Dreamcast? I think Saturn. I get those two mixed up. Might have been Dreamcast. I never had either one, so I don't have a good grasp on it. Yeah, it really is. I tried it once. What game did I want to play on Saturn? Something stupid. I don't remember what I was going to try to play on Saturn, but I couldn't figure it out. Oh, it might have been... No, it wasn't something stupid. I think it might have been one of the Valis games, because for a little while I was really into those Valis games. They're pretty good. San Diego. Oh, I see where I am. Okay. It's time to check on the map. I'm going to come down through this road. It's pretty squirrely, but it's a road that I probably normally would never take, so. By the way, I can't really move the map down to the southern Mexico areas. I don't know if it's because I'm just not there yet or what, but that's a little worrying. Oh, I've got Pro Mods Canada in too. Hi there, UK5, how you doing? Getting back into trucking for a change. Oh, I was just looking at the map, I didn't look for fuel stations. Oh, there's one coming up. Okay. Okay, next exit, I get off. Oh yeah, there's a sign for it.
Keep left.
I'm not gonna keep left, sorry. Trying not to use that jake brake too much, but because boy is it loud. It's loud and not as satisfying loud like the jake brake usually is. Not the chugga chugga. Them jakes. This truck is very underpowered, by the way. Ooh. Okay. My turn. It's an old Zill from the 90s, circa.
Recalculating route.
It's a American Truck Sim version of the Zill from Hard Truck 2. I'm gonna bother trying to show it to you now because it's dark, but when the sun comes up, I'll show it off. I got it more for nostalgia than anything else. I knew it was gonna be pretty weak. That's the horn, by the way. It just has a regular car horn. Doesn't even have a truck horn. That's my fuel station. It looks like it. Yes.
Turn left.
Am I driving a bus? It sounds like it, doesn't it? By the way, don't mind my driving. I'm very rusty. I haven't played in a while. I haven't driven in quite a while. I think the next time I stream with the wheel, now that I've got ATS working and I know everything's updated and whatnot, I think next time I will try rig and roll. I haven't tried that in a while. This is what I'm driving. Okay, I thought maybe the lighting of the gas station would show it off, but it's not. It's a semi, but it's a little one. Very underpowered. It's only got like, I think 250 horsepower or something like that. It's a Zill. It's Russian. You were close. Like, Maz is Russian too, right? Yeah. That's how I first got into truck sims. It was Hard Truck 2, which was very Russian. This is basically a copy of that truck. It's even got the paint job the same way and the side skirts and stuff. Oh no. What'd I do? Where'd my GPS go? Why'd it go dark? Am I going the right way? Yes. I was worried that I had to turn right, but no. Okay, I see where I'm going. The GPS went black. Oh, my lights went off, that's why. I didn't turn my lights on, you see. Okay, operator error. I was gonna blame the mod for something. Legends only. Yeah. Yeah, you know the game I'm talking about, Hard Truck 2.
Turn left.
I had... My disc was just Hard Truck 2, which was the American version of Hard Truck 2 King of the Road. I think it came out first, and it wasn't quite as refined. And I have a couple of really old LPs of those games. Cool. Oh, your first game. I think it was pretty much my first game on the PC. One of a couple. What else did I play when I first started playing games on PC? Definitely Hard Truck 2. And Hard Truck 2 was funny because a friend of mine, I didn't buy it, a friend of mine like gave me his disc because he didn't want it. He gave me two discs, Hard Truck 2, and then the other one was Microsoft, not flights. They didn't call it Flight Simulator back then. I think it was called Microsoft Plane Simulator. But I never touched that game, never even tried it. I knew I wasn't interested in flying a plane, but trucking, I got into the trucking. Something fierce. Yeah. I have a disc for it. It's not quite that old, because the disc that he gave me that got me into the game was actually a copy of a disc I found out later on, but it worked until it didn't. But then I found it online because it was still easy to find. I bought it for like $10. That was back on my mom's old Windows ME computer. That computer was fun to deal with. What else did I play back then? Railroad Tycoon 3. I had pretty much from the start. That was probably my main game, besides Hard Truck 2, I mean. And Tycoon 3. I had some weird trophy hunting game, which I didn't play much of. Oh god, that's too loud. Okay, see, this is what I was worried about. Turning it up. I could just skip it, actually. Let's see. Is that gonna be too loud now? Sorry, I'm not good at volume leveling. I have a playlist with all these different songs, and some of them are loud and some of them aren't. I think we're okay. Okay, I'll just skip the loud ones then. I was gonna turn it back down a notch, but I think I'll just skip the loud ones. The race circuit? Oh yeah. I didn't do too much with that, but yeah, it was really easy to cheese the race circuit because there was that one part where the track coiled around on itself, where you could just jump off a cliff a little bit and spin around and just easily pass everybody, like a shortcut. You could still screw it up though. You could screw that up easily, jumping off that little cliff, and then you could screw up the part where you have to drive through the mud. I didn't do the race circuit too much, but I did it a bit. I guess enough to figure out the little tricks of it. Well, if you're interested in Hard Truck 2 King of the Road, and either don't have your disc anymore, or more likely it just doesn't work because it's a newer computer, you can get it on GOG, good old games GOG. You can get it pretty cheap. What did she say? Keep left and turn right? That doesn't make any sense. No. Okay. I couldn't see anything in that freaking GPS. But you can get it on GOG pretty cheap. And it works. It just works. GOG is very good at getting old games to work on newer PCs, where other places like Steam, for example, just doesn't care if it works or not. They'll just sell it to you anyway. At least with Steam, for the last couple of years, they do give you a chance to return the game. Like the first 2 hours of the game, you download the game and it doesn't work, you can return it now. You used to not be able to do that. It was downhill, but it was also a curve. I wanted to try to get some speed in, but keep left, okay. Keep left usually means just don't go right. Unless she says keep left, then turn left, or then exit left. There's a couple of spots where you have to do that, not too often. I didn't see it. The Freightliner Sentry, I think there's probably some version of that you can find, but not the one from Hard Truck 2. The Kamaz, there probably is a version. I know there is a version for ETS. I don't know if it ever made it to ATS, the Kamaz. And if it did, it might be way outdated by now. I remember messing around with the Kamaz and ETS. Too, of course. I haven't fired up ETS 2 in probably a year. It's always ATS for me nowadays. Once the ATS started getting more map DLCs and stuff, I didn't even bother with the ETS anymore. Armored Kamaz on ETS, yeah. Hard Truck 2 Remaster. That's kind of neat. It could work. Yeah, without the bugs and the rare trucks and stuff like that, which is just trucks that sometimes are available to buy and sometimes aren't. It would be cool, yeah. They would have to probably scale up the map. Oh yeah, no, not like what they did with GTA, no. They'd have to scale up the map because you would run out of content pretty quick with the map the same scale, I think. That's about the only downside of Hard Truck 2 is you run out of roads to drive on, basically. So keep the map layout all the same and the shortcuts all the same and stuff like that, but just make the distances longer, I think. Like with ATS, when they first started with ATS, they first started with just like California and Nevada, I think. And they made the map way too small. And then they had to scale it up. Oh, I was supposed to get off there? God damn it. I couldn't tell with the... I was looking at that GPS screen and I just couldn't tell if I was supposed to... Yep, that was my turn. Oh well. Well, we'll just have to turn around at the next one. Yeah, but enough people complained with ATS that they did scale it up. And of course what really helped is adding a lot of states. Illegal U-turn, I don't think this truck could pull it off. It's just too damn slow. Yeah, I could. There's no median there, but I don't think it will work. That spot to turn around correctly isn't too far. Yeah, it's right up here. If I had more power, I would maybe try it. If there wasn't as much traffic. I almost got worried about fuel for a second, then I remembered, nope, you just got fuel, it's fine. Because I'm going up a big hill now. It does kind of suck that I'm going up this hill for no reason, but that just means we'll be able to come back down it. But you can see why I missed that turn. Look at the GPS, you can't see squat. Then if I zoom it out one, you really can't see anything. Oh, the sun's starting to come out. Yay. Time is it in game? 5:30 a.m.? Yeah, it's just starting. Oh, hey, my bot's actually working. Yay. I haven't actually, signed into Stream Elements to check on anything in a while. Not that there's no real reason to. Just thought of making the bot a little bit more frequent. your problem. Go. I stuck my nose out a little too far, I guess, and now he thinks I'm trying to get out. You're already in front of me. Go. You're not letting me out if you're already blocking me. Sorry. I guess you're trying to be nice, but it didn't work.
Turn left.
I skipped a gear, but it's okay. Just go down on the ramp. I like the vision with this truck. It's pretty nice. I like the mirror. It's okay. Could use it with maybe a second mirror, but it's okay the way it is. Oh, you got another one? Or is it? Yeah, I think the one that you showed off before wasn't a Phillips. That's cool. I don't know what kind of a name Phillips is nowadays, brand-wise, but way better than the little RCA. Oh, cool. But I know Phillips used to be like the standard for stuff like that. Actually, Phillips is still around. My mom recently got a smart TV, and that's a Phillips. Seems pretty good. It was relatively cheap too. I think they got it from Walmart. Seems fine. I gotta figure out when I can get rid of this flat screen TV that I wasn't able to fix last year. It's been taking up room in my room. Taking up space in my room, I should say. I know there's a free electronics drop-off period of time when you can get rid of stuff like TVs. I think it's coming up pretty soon. Maybe.
Keep right, then immediately exit.
I salvaged all the parts out of it. Like, I've got both
Exit right.
the circuit board that I bought that I thought would fix it, and the old circuit board, and then the other circuit board that I wasn't expecting to be bad. And I think all of those parts are probably fine, because I realized what was bad was the one thing that I didn't try to replace, the stupid LED strip. By the time I figured out what was actually wrong, it didn't make any sense to spend another like $30 on it. Oh, that's a red light. This is an orchestral version of a music from a game on the C64 called One Man and His Droid. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, One Man and His Droid. Originally it was just like, 8-bit chiptune. But this is like a really neat orchestral remake. It's a neat little game. I never tried to actually play it because it's pretty complicated. I have watched some playthroughs of it, but it's tricky. Almost into Mexico soon. When I first started playing this last night, when I set up the wheel, a couple hours before dinner time, I think I tried it. I was getting that problem where the sky and everything was glitching out, like dark shadows glitching through the trucks and everything, and I was like, oh god, what is this? I figured, oh man, it's gonna be one modded truck or trailer that when it passes by, it screws everything up. But then I sat on the side of the road, and the traffic all passed me by on both sides, and it was still happening. I was like, okay, this isn't a truck or trailer. This is either the truck I'm sitting in, which I'm pretty sure it wasn't, or it's like a map error or something like that. I took out, I went to a different profile. I took out ProMods Canada, and I took out Reforma, which is all the Mexico stuff, and the Sierra Nevada stuff. Those are the only map mods I have, actually. But they're both pretty big. Well, Reforma is really big and changes a lot. And so I took out the map mods, and I figured, well, that's going to have to be it. And then it still happened. Like, I teleported to around Flagstaff, Arizona, and it still happened even without the map mods. And so I figured either the map mod, I was mostly suspecting Reforma, really screwed something up, and it screwed it up so bad that even when you take the mod off, it still happens. And then I remembered that you can validate the game files on Steam. Gonna let me? So I did that. Then I put the map mod back in, and what do you know, it worked. So that is definitely a thing. If you're noticing problems with this game and you haven't modded, and I don't even know if it's because it was modded or not, but when you're seeing problems like shadows messing around through the screen, or maybe if the skybox is all messed up, stuff like that, try validating the files through Steam. There was 2 files that failed to validate, and then I had to click update, and then it took a while I was eating dinner to update, and then it worked. So I was just automatically assuming that it was a mod problem because I haven't played the game for a while. I figured something got outdated or whatnot and wasn't working right. All I had to do was validate the files. I fixed it. Excuse me. Where are we now? We are in... I can't read it. Sierra Vista. Okay, we didn't... I was wondering if we crossed into Mexico without a crossing. No, we didn't get there yet. There it is. The first town after... gonna be Douglas. Douglas, Mexico? He thinks this town is close enough to the U.S. that somebody from the U.S. named it. Agua Prieta, that's more sounding like something in Mexico. Agua is water, right? Pretty water? I don't know, I'm guessing. I don't really know Spanish. Oh, there's Bronco up there. It'd help if I put it in gear. Oh my god, this truck is so slow. You know what, I know I'm gonna get a ticket, but I'm not waiting for another traffic light cycle just because it took me a long time to start up. I didn't get a ticket, got away with that. I guess that maybe I was in the intersection enough before it turned to red. But I left it in neutral, so that was my bad. It took me a while to realize it too. Well, a few seconds. But that turn light doesn't stay on too long. I was like, I better get in the right lane. It just ended. Oh, this is going to be the wacky mountain road now, I think. Oh, thank God the sun's out at least. Of course, I can't see the freaking dashboard with it or the dam. That's not too bad. Good deal. I can use the strip up at the top. It's not as realistic. Well, even when I can see the dashboard, I don't really look at it for speed because it's in kilometers.
Turn right, then turn left.
Turn right, then turn left.
Turn left.
This is not a turn left, but okay. Oh, kind of. It's a merge. Now we're on the mountain road, I guess. Ooh, tunnel. My headlights are probably still on. Oh, I gotta worry about speed now. What's the speed limit? 35? Yeah, it must be 35, 36, something like that. That's a very American sign. Not going there. ATS on Xbox. Yeah, that'd be taxing. With all the maps. I don't know, it might work. That's a giant mine there. Giant pit. I think that's like a copper mine. It's pretty cool. This part of Mexico I never saw. This is pretty new. I think it's probably, I don't know if it's the same asset as another mine. It's not though, because that one you can't drive down into. So it's not the same one. It's in a different part of Mexico. Cool. Oh, this hill. Well, you're gonna end the right lane, and we gotta go up a hill. Is it ending? Yeah. I see why it's to get under this overpass. Oh, the speed limit just came way down anyway. 25? Oh, good. Traffic circle. Where am I going? GPS lady doesn't have anything to say about this. Oh, now she's got something to say. I'm not on a freeway, I'm on a freaking traffic circle. Hate to tell you. I don't have to look that way. That's the other opposite direction. Silly me. Sorry. Americans aren't very good with traffic circles yet. Sorry, roundabouts. We don't call them roundabouts. Well, actually, there's like a big push to try to make us call them roundabouts. Instead of, traffic circle. It's the same thing. Not that big a deal. Where's the way station? Guessing it's here. Oh, please don't tell me it's on the left. It's not in there. Where? I can't. I hear the engine in the outside view. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's up ahead. Either that or I'm just gonna freaking miss it, one or the other. I haven't seen a sign for it yet. I missed it. Where was it? Now I want to know, where was it? It was left, I think. Yep.
Oh, that would have been neat too, but I didn't see one sign for it. It's the thing. It must have been the sign must have been on the left, I bet. Oh well. I thought it was turn left, but I was wrong. I let this guy out. Did my good deed of the day. Douglas. I think Douglas named this town Douglas. I have a feeling the natives don't really agree with the name. Douglas. That's like a name of a town you'd see like up in like, I don't know, Montana or something. Don't mind me. There's the truck. Sun's out, you can see it better. Oh, how'd my freaking... I thought I turned them back off with beacons. I hit it by mistake. I'm not going to try to turn on red. This truck is too slow for that. Grain trailer. I'm sure there's a bunch of them. I haven't really looked at any kind of new mods. I mostly just updated the ones I had, like all the Jazzy Cat stuff. I did get a new one from SCR, the guy, the Smarty, the guy that made like the Scott truck and this bunch of trailers. He made a new refrigerated trailer. Should check that out sometime. I could have taken a shortcut through the visitor center. Well, it probably has an invisible wall. Oh boy, what are we doing now? Customs? Oh, illegal trailer. I did not read the signs. I was probably supposed to be in the left lane, wasn't I? Oh, too late now. Firearms. Yeah, I just always assumed truck would be right lane, but I see now the trucks are in the left lane. I can't get out of this, so I wonder how many more fines I'm gonna get. There must have been, once again, there must have been a sign, and I done missed it. This is a unique border crossing. It's cool. It's just, I wish I saw the sign. I think it probably would have been in English. Oh, I see. We're just going through border now. So Douglas is still U.S. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Oh no, don't tell me they're not going to move. Oh, we're going to be in a bit of a pickle if these guys don't move. They can't back up. Dividers all over the place. If I could move up a little bit to this next gap on the left, I could get over to the left lane. I can honk too. I saw something move. I don't know if they like rear-ended each other or this is supposed to be like, you know, it's a border patrol, so there's, you know, scouring people's cars and stuff. That guy's coming back. Now going forward again. I don't think that's going to help. Oh dear. We might have to cheat slightly. We're going to cheat slightly. I mean, I already paid my fine, so it's not really cheating that much. You know what? Since I'm in this free Karen mode, though, was there a sign that I missed? Legal to carry Mexican guns, okay. Oh, commercial vehicles, personal vehicles. Yes, I did miss it. Oh well. Ta-da, I fixed it. Oh, did you put my trailer on that device? Yes, you did. Wasn't nice, game. There we go. I fixed it. So yes, there was a sign and I completely missed it. Now, is there like an X marks the spot that I gotta stop on? I don't think there is. I think I can just slowly coast through here. What's going on with that first car? Why he's not moving? Wow, these speed bumps. Hello? Hi there, buddy. Don't worry, it's just some very hazardous material. What am I hauling? Something very dangerous. It's worth a lot of money, too. Benzene. I guess it's just flammable. That's not too bad, I think. I don't know what is benzene. I'm guessing it's a flammable gas, but it could be chemical, too. Hello? Can I not make it over the freaking speed bumps? Oh. Oh no. Is the engine running? Yeah. Boy, those speed bumps. It's hard to get over. Why does the engine volume not work in the outside view? That is weird. I've never seen that. Usually, when you're in the outside view, the engine's stupidly loud. Okay. Here's my border check. I see. This is pretty neat. Oh, it's in Spanish. Bienvenidos a Mexico. Por favor, proporciona. Nope, that one's too long. Sus documentos vigilantes. Yeah, that's not right, but okay. Por favor, please. Bienvenido. Welcome to Mexico. Okay. Let's get through here before that gate comes back down. Oh, I bypassed the nearby weigh station. That's nice. Pretty sure I just got weighed, so. That was a little tight, but okay. Oh, that's actually is a weigh station up on the right. Wow. Oh, yes, that is the only way I can do it. These are pretty nice. A lot of work went into this map. I haven't been to Mexico in a while, and this is all new to me. It's the newest part, I think. It looks like Mexico too, I would say. Not that I've ever been there, but from what I've seen like from movies and shows and stuff, it looks pretty accurate. Okay, now it's my turn. No. Then it's my turn. God, everything is a stop sign. Oh. So wait a minute, did we go around the Wacky Mountain Road yet? We didn't even get to the Wacky Mountain Road yet. Wow. What is this? 2-lane road? 2-lane one way? I guess so. Now, this is why I didn't sleep through the night up towards the beginning of the journey, because I had a feeling we were going to be really slow somewhere. Getting through this town has been pretty slow. It's been very interesting. The scenery has been cool and stuff, but it's very slow. Parked car. My light's on and on. Boy, a lot of intersections. All the stop signs. Shifter's working good for me today, by the way. Sometime around the last time I was doing trucking stuff. Is that a stop sign back there way before the intersection? Please. There's a traffic light. You don't need a stop sign too. But anyway, sometime not too long before the last time I streamed trucking stuff, I had to take this apart and kind of redo the contacts and stuff inside. And it's working good. I haven't missed a shift yet, and it's not doing the crap where it skips gears on me when I'm not trying to skip gears. So that's good. I drop 2 gears instead of 1 sometimes. In case he was thinking about pulling out. Run any fuel? I don't think so. Oh, actually, it's like half tank. I can't really go by that. Great, I just passed it. Stick it down. Can't really go by the HUD up at the top. That makes it look like I have over 3/4. But if you look at the gauge down here, it's like right on half. I'm guessing the one on the HUD catches up eventually. Oh, come on. Give me a gear. Oh, I don't have a light yet anyway. That's them. I see the left light now. Thankfully, I wasn't able to start up when I wanted to. U-turn. Can't you see me? Oh, I can't even get into the gas station this way, can I? Another U-turn now. Yep. GPS lady is not happy. No, I'm gonna make another U-turn. This person behind me must be going, what do you mean left? There's nothing left. Oh, there's a U-turn left. That's what I'm gonna do. See how bright that mirror is right now? It's still not. That worked pretty good. Okay, now how do I get into this gas station? Right here? Yeah. Maybe? Kind of in the middle of nowhere here, but okay.
Recalculating route.
I could have looked on the map and seen if there was another gas station pretty soon, but I know I'm about to get on that wacky mountain road, so I better make sure I got a full tank. Yeah, it took 60 gallons. I'm glad I got it. I don't know how big this tank is. I don't think it's that big. I thought I... I think now that I made the music a bit louder, I think I need to make the GPS lady a little bit louder. I can't really hear her. Sometimes I can't see the GPS too good. Who is talking to us with the GPS, by the way? It is still GTA 4 GPS. It's pretty decent, but I can switch it up. Let's see, we got Morgan Freeman, we got Sky, Old Granny Sky, Google Maps, Elvis, Doug, C-3PO. You know what, let's listen to the Terminator. Where's the volume slider now? Voice nav volume. Boost that up a little bit. Maybe, where's my engine? These I'm gonna pull back just a little bit. I don't think there is any turbo on this truck, but there you go. Just a little bit. I don't know if that's gonna make any difference, but it's a fine line because I have to be able to hear when to shift too. Yeah, I saw you whip around that curve, that turn. Mustang? I just automatically assume Mustang. No, it's a 4-door. I'm an idiot. It's probably a Charger. See the taillights there. I like that old Dodge truck. I'm sure that was a Dodge anyway. Yeah, I got that right at least. Dodge trucks are always stand out from Ford or Chevy pretty good. Those barrels across the road. Well, that's interesting. They're forcing me into a checkpoint. Mexico. Yes, running lights. That's what I want. 100 kilometers. That's like, what, 60 in real measurement? If there's any Europeans have been a trigger. Oh my god, this hill. Doesn't even look like much of a hill. Oh, why did I pick a mountain line? I knew this truck was going to be underpowered as hell. Should probably put my flashers on, because this is going to be painful. It's gonna be pretty though. What? Pass me, I'm not stopping you. You're kind of half-ass passing me, not really. Now it's double yellow line, you waited too long. Oh god, I don't know if I should have downshifted or not. Yeah, I had to, listen to that. Oof. Oh, this is bad. You might have to push me, buddy. Wow. Oh, this is bad. I might not be able to drive this road. I don't know why you can't hear the engine in the outside view. Usually it's super loud in the outside view. This guy's sitting right on the double yellow line. Oh, it's like he's making another lane. It's like stuck there now. Let's see if I can upshift. Come on. Now, if this was Hard Drive 2, I could hold the control button and get some more power. But it's not. She's holding 3L though. Florida traffic. Yeah. Okay, we're over the hill, I think. That was rough. I don't know why I turned my flashers back off. I'm still going pretty slow, but I'll go slow. I wasn't going as slow. Oh boy. I think I'm going to stick in 4L. I don't think downshifting is going to help much right now. To watch that tachometer very closely, not just go by sound. Yeah, she's holding for now, although it's getting steeper. Ooh, top gear. Hundred kilometers is what, 60 miles? 65? Wondering how accurate that dashboard is. Right now I'm doing 50 miles, which would be, yeah, I think that's pretty close. Oh, really? Speed limit came down? Don't bring the speed limit down, I'm just getting up to speed. How low to? Or between 35 and 40. There goes all my momentum. I didn't even touch the brakes because I just laid off the gas and still the speed limit 37. Doghouse. I mean, this would have slowed me down anyway, but still. The hill. At least it's pretty. I finally figured out how to go back to single file back there. Figured I'd go with the Grand Union hat today instead of the the medieval chainmail cover. Considering I'm trucking, the medieval one doesn't really fit too much. But the problem with the hat is the face is all pretty dark, but I don't really care. Gotta represent Grand Union. Actually, I read something on Facebook. Somewhere in upstate New York, they've brought back the Grand Union name. It's like a new opening of a grocery store, Grand Union. It's another company that's just using the game. They must have bought the rights to use the name Grand Union, I'm guessing. Probably got cheap enough they could just say, hey, this will be a good gimmick for a new store, call it Grand Union, everybody will remember it. And I think I saw some people in the comments saying it's very nice, but it's a very expensive grocery store, so that's not too good. Once you get that reputation, even if you drop your prices, everybody's gonna think, man, that place is expensive. Somewhere upstate, Oneonta maybe? Further than that, I think Oneida. I don't remember now where it was. I think they just bought the rights to the name. Because Grand Union grocery stores all went out of business by the mid to late 90s. I think the last couple stragglers lasted till. Damn shame. A good grocery store. My grandpa worked there for at least 40 years, I think. This was his hat. Pretty though. I knew I shouldn't have gone down here with this truck. This is like a highway truck. Easy highway truck. Lighter loads too. How heavy is this? I don't think it's that heavy. Yeah, 15 tons. That's 30,000 pounds. Yeah, that's not even heavy. Oh my goodness. I saw that mountain lion when I was setting up the route, and I was like, ooh, I've never been on that road. Didn't even think about the fact that this thing's only got like 230 horsepower, 9 gears. Butt's getting a little tired of holding the gas pedal down. It's not like I can set the cruise because I just have to keep accelerating. Need a block of wood to just jam on the gas pedal. I'm not gonna bother trying to upshift it because I see this hill. Oh, this is bad. Oh, new viewpoint. Let's see if we can actually find it. Viewpoints are something they added recently. You can park on a viewpoint, I think you even have to turn your engine on, and then it gives you like the cinematic view of the whole area. It's pretty neat. So if I see it, stop at it. Is that it? to. I'm just trying to get my trailer off the road first. What happened? Oh, okay, nothing. I thought I hit a car or something. Okay. Let's check this out. Why not? You here? Turn off the engine for some reason. Oh, this is like a little memorial. Probably somebody died on the curve or something. San Luis Mountains Pass. Oh, neat. This is really nice for a modded map. This is something you'd expect in the base game. Something. Very pretty. Hey, look at the snow up there on the caps. Cool. I like this new viewpoint thing. No water. Ah. The only thing this truck is missing is a back window. Yeah, I thought so. I can't see that mirror. It's too bright. Oh, you managed not to hit anybody. Putting those flashers on a lot more often. Just thought of it that time, but yeah. Bienvenidos a la Chihuahua. I think that's what that sign said. Oh, now we're gonna go down. Yay! Be prepared for Jake brake noise. A wall. That gear was a mistake. I knew this road would be worth it. added like 10 hours to the trip. I could have stayed on the US side and just came down south after this mountain pass. But then I would have never seen the mountain pass. It's a dam. No, I think it's a bridge. It's a bridge. Oh, that's where you go if you're... No, it's not. Never mind. I thought that was like a dirt path up a hill for if your brakes go out. But it's not. Got road work coming up. Temporary traffic lights. Yeah. Where's the traffic? Oh, there it is. It's still yellow. Close enough. Better wait. Okay. Lambda sent me a bunch of music and I added it to the list. Chrono Trigger music, I think. So if you ever notice any of that, that came from Lambda. Lambda's was Chrono Trigger. Yeah, because I first named the folder Chrono Cross, and then I looked at the thumbnails of the different songs and I was like, oh, this is Chrono Trigger. That's different. Yep, 25. That's my fuel. Half tank.
Turn right.
Once again, I don't know when I'm going to get another chance. This is not a pure U-turn. Oh, come on, headlight usage. I don't have my headlights on. So what? It is daytime. Oh, that's a car. I was too busy complaining about the headlight thing. I have my running lights on. I don't understand when I get a headlight usage offense. Is it because they're on and they shouldn't be on, or is it because they're off and they should be on? Because right now, it is 6:50 p.m., but look how bright it is outside. There's no way I need to have that on right now. Doesn't even do anything. Look, off, on. So I don't. I had my running lights on. Is that illegal during the day? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, you'll be back. I'm sorry, Arnold. I need fuel. And it's here. Yeah. He's very upset that I'm getting gas right now. Okay, that's like a concrete thing, but there's no gas pump there or anything, so it's fine. That was awkward. And I'm worried about when the next one is going to be. I guess I could have, once again, I'll say the same thing I said last time. 48 gallons this time, not too bad. But I could have checked the map and seen when the next... Okay, now they're off. Now it's running lights. Now I've got the headlights on. Now I can just start to see a difference if the headlights are on. It must go straight by the clock as soon as it hits like 6:30 or something. If your headlights aren't on, you get a ticket. A little silly, but okay. Can I get out of here? Kind of. Yeah, it's pretty much a U-turn, but yeah. Oh, the taillights are messed up. This trailer is kind of old. That's the first time I noticed that. Hi there, Scissors. How you doing? Finally got my wheel set back up. It's been a while. I'm driving... Oh, let me show it off before it gets any darker. Look, it's the Zill from Hard Truck 2. Somebody finally... This mod's been around a few years in ETS, but a while ago the interior was borked and you couldn't see the gauges or anything. It was all messed up, and somebody finally updated it for the newest version of the game and for ATS too, not just ETS, which is neat. It's very underpowered though, extremely underpowered. It's like 230 horsepower or something, and only 8 gears plus a crawl gear, so right. 9 total. Really? Why are you waiting for me? Go. That's freaking curtain. But it's still neat to have this truck in the game again. Pretend I'm playing Hard Truck 2. Yeah, this truck's pretty good in Hard Truck 2. Well, it is the base truck that you start with. It's good once you fix it up. What happened? My engine not running anymore. Oh, it was. Just don't like my gear selection? Weird. That was very strange. Working now. Yeah, it's really good for the base truck. Hey, buddy, get on your side of the road. Anything goes in Mexico, I guess. Let's see. We are due to get there Thursday, 2:50 p.m. it looks like. Now, when do we need to be there by? Thursday, 4:53 p.m. to 6:20. Okay, I can't sleep I do not have any kind of time allowance to sleep. Because we took that very slow mountain pass.
Turn left.
Arr. I gotta stop going down 2 gears at a time. This truck doesn't like that.
Continue straight.
Where's the road? Okay. Don't mind me leaning forward. I'm trying to see. At least I can have my high beams on. Nobody's coming. Oh, I see a lot of blinking lights.
Continue straight.
I didn't have a stop sign. Oh, look at that big Pepsi sign. Yeah, flip them off.
There comes a toll booth. Let me move my hands so I can roll down my window.
The song's fitting. Not on the highway or toll booths, but it's fitting enough.
Continue straight.
What part exactly don't you understand? Well, fuck you guys. I'm gonna call the cops on your ass. I'll fuck you in the face. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, there's the better gas station right there.
Road, and there's enough fucking truck, and I'm gonna hit again. Yeah. What another toll booth. This is getting old. Let me roll that window. I still need exact change.
Continue straight.
Well, here's $5.
So funny about continuing straight.
Only 50 bucks. Get out your damn quarters already. Well, fuck you do. I'm gonna call them up again. Well, fuck you in the face. Dun dun dun. Still driving down
Dun, dun,
the
dun.
road, and that damn semi just hit my front fender.
Come on. Don't make me slow down.
This is
Alright, I see. It wasn't even your fault. It's the guy in front of you. Speed bumps. Mexico.
Shut up. Well, fuck your eyes. Can't still believe.
What is your problem, buddy? Why are you doing 20? Look how fast everybody's flying past us. I didn't want to have to try to pass, but you're leaving me with no choice. This truck is very slow, and I'm still going to be able to... Oh, maybe. Where's the stop line? Is that the stop line? I guess. Exit up, please. I don't know why I wasn't expecting another town, but we're in another town. Oh, I still can't... I can't move the map down to where we are. That sucks. I don't think it's a map order thing. I'll have to look it up later. See if that's like a known issue or something. Kinda sucks that I can't see the map. I can if I zoom way out. Okay, that's zoomed out all the way. I need to do something about that. Overall, though, this Reforma stuff all in Mexico is really good. The quality's really good. I haven't seen any like world holes or invisible walls or anything like that yet. Had that really neat viewpoint on the top of the mountain pass. This is a good, high quality map mod. They all have to get over here now. Yeah, they do. Okay. No, buddy, you're in the right lane. I'm in the left. The right lane was merging into the left, you see, which which means I had the right of way, buddy, pal. Of course, I'll get the ticket anyway. Okay, come on, guys. You're past the merge. Speed up. Nobody's in front of you, yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. I don't have the acceleration for it. Why are you doing freaking 20 miles an hour? Pass you on the right. This wasn't a lane. I thought it was opening up a lane, but it wasn't. I thought a lane opened up and it did not. It was a tease. I was trying to do the courteous thing of a trucker and get in the right lane. Yeah, I'm not turning here. Oh, hey, high beams. Look at that. It's all these flashing lights must be up above. Is that a speed bump? Kind of. I didn't see a sign saying trucks go somewhere special, so... Was I supposed to go way over there? I was supposed to go way over there, wasn't I? No, I see a mark on the ground. This is okay. Okay, $19. There you go. I was a little worried that I screwed that up and I was supposed to go over there. The dirt. Yeah, the taillights on this trailer are screwed up. Bright as the sun. This trailer is old. Freaking jake brake was still on. I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't happen unless you lay off the gas. Head turn right, you say.
Turn right.
Oh, I see. Didn't have any kind of room to make that maneuver. Good thing nobody was coming.
Left. And turn left.
Left and then turn left.
Turn left.
Where? There. blinding you, and I'm the other end of the curve like that. There's no way I could have been blinding you, but whatever. That one I can blind. This road is fun. And now we're gonna hit the hills. Guilty Gear. Oh, this hill. Come on, truck, you can do it. Come on, Zill. There were some options for the engine. I wanted to at least start. I wanted to at least start with the stock engine, but there were a couple of Detroit diesel options and a couple of Caterpillar engine options. They weren't a whole lot more power, but they were a bit. I wanted to at least give the stock engine with the stock sounds that they designed the truck for a chance, but this is rough. I'm gonna have to put the Caterpillar in just to make this really drivable. So you're gonna take 3L, I guess. I'd like to sleep through the night, but I know timing-wise I can't. I'll be late. What are these red lights for?
Maybe straight.
Oh. You see, red lights mean stop. That was a stop sign, apparently. I don't know why the main drag here had a stop sign, but it did. I did not, however, stop. Is that road work coming up? Traffic light somewhere on a blind turn, probably. It's Mexico. Green. Oh, that's red. Okay, I need to cut over to the other side. Actually, I'm gonna beat BRB real quick. To go to an idle meeting.
Be right back.
Don't take this down to the ground.
Friar. I'm back. Everything's back to normal, right? Yeah. Now, I feel like the music should go down a click, but I'm not going to. Right, red light. That's why I saw this as a good spot to stop. Take a break. Oh, did I alienate the couple of people watching because I ran an ad? It's a little experiment, see how many cents I get. I think even if I don't run ads, they run on their own anyway. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how Twitch works. It's not like I'm a streamer or anything. Sigh. Oh. Parking brake. Oh, they're working in the middle of the night. A trooper. So I just didn't want to speeding up a little bit too much, but I didn't want to lose my momentum. Saw the opportunity, you see. Now, realizing how windy the road is. Now I zoom out the stupid map. Should have done that before. Now I've got turned up, so. Jesus, that speed bump.
Turn left.
Oh, I thought there was a left-hand lane. There wasn't. What is this, a blinking red light? Yeah, they have yellow, I have red, okay. Oh god. People, please, I know I have a red, but I have to get out sometime. Oh, you stopped. Oh, except you didn't. Sorry, I have slow acceleration. Can't do much about that. Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, sure. Just try to sneak up alongside me. Yeah, that was definitely my fault. Well, I mean, it kind of was because I had a red light. It was still blinking red, you know. Like a stop sign, basically. Yes, this lane's about to end. Looks like it. That was tough, that turn. I don't know if I ever would have made it out without some kind of collision. Because they had just a yellow light, which means nobody's ever going to stop. And I have such slow acceleration. Whoa, okay, this lane did end. Oh, God. There were no arrows or anything. Sorry, buddy. I knew it was going to end at some point in time, but... the lane... Guessing... I don't know. I think it is. I don't need fuel yet. I can go to the next town. I have decided. Speed bump. For what? Why? Forward and back, huh? Oh, it's fantasy 14, I see. Nighttime driving kind of sucks. Not too bad though. The lights could be a lot worse actually. I've been in modded trucks before where the lights were really bad. These are actually pretty good for low beams. Hi there, Lucy. How you doing? Arr. Yes, it's all your engine parts. Yep, you got a lot of preparations to do first. Oh, what did I mean to ask you about the engine? Do you have to hone the cylinders? Or do you have new, cylinder liners? That's the only thing I forgot to ask about. Can't? Oh, okay. I figured you'd know. But it looks pretty good in there. Let's shine a flashlight in there. See any big scratches or anything like that. I don't think you did any damage like that. I think the only thing that really got damaged was the crankshaft or maybe the camshaft. Oh, it does have some scratches. Yeah, it should be fine. Well, what's going to help it a lot is the new piston rings. That should fill in any gaps. I think worst case scenario, I should burn a tiny bit of oil maybe. This worst case, probably won't even do that. Yeah.
Keep right. Then turn right.
Oh, that was a light. I did not see that traffic light.
Turn right.
I'm blaming chat. I think it'll be fine. Oh, there's a train. Come on, truck. Oh, this hill. This truck, by the way, Lucy, is very, very underpowered. It's only like maybe 250 horsepower or something like that. It's terrible. But it's a throwback to hard truck too. So that's why I'm driving it. Oh, there's the passenger train. Oh, I see it now. I saw it before, but I didn't realize what it was. And it's only got 9 gears. Well, a crawler gear plus an 8-speed. So it's actually a 4-speed with high and low for each gear. So yeah. Maybe if I had more gears, I could handle the slow power a little bit better. I've only got 15-ton trailer on me. Barely made it up that hill. There's another train. Cool. Bet the sun's not out, I would be able to see what kind of train it was. Have like a half tank.
Turn left.
Where?
Then keep left.
Okay, I see it.
Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
I'm not good in the dark. Oh, look at that car. Nice. I don't know why Action 52 had such good music, but it did. Oh, it's starting to rain. Turn. The thing was uphill and slowed me down a lot. Damn, that was. See it on the GPS now. That was pretty crazy. Did a good job of keeping my speed up, considering how crazy that turn was. My voice is still quiet. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I turned the game up a bit. Not the game, the music up a bit earlier in the stream because one of the songs sounded too quiet. And I can never find a good balance, basically. These hills. Yep, that's it, Burn. It's kind of the downside of digital media, of music. When you download all your music off the internet, not all at the same time, it all ends up different volume levels, different sources and all that. Yeah. I believe it. Oh, this is kind of miserable. I can barely see. Barely get up this freaking hill. I don't know why I thought it would be a good idea to try to go down to Mexico with this freaking truck. I knew it was underpowered. But I also didn't think this trailer was all that heavy either. But it's heavy enough. I think it's only 15 tons, which would be what, 30,000 pounds? It's like nothing. I'm in the first gear. First high, but still. My flashers on. High beams don't really help anything. I didn't know I had another mountain to climb. Thought maybe I could get out of first, but I couldn't. I don't think I'm gonna make it up here. The high beams make that rock really nice and bright. Good for that. Jesus, look at this hill coming up. Just saw the car coming down on that crazy bend. I think I'm gonna stall out. I didn't have to go down to first low yet. People are just gonna have to deal with my high beams being on. This road's so windy they can't even get blinded by them anyway. Oh, they weren't on. Never mind. No point. All it does is light up the rocks more. Song. No, this song's okay, I think. There was an anime song that I had in the mix for a while. I think it is this one. It gets me a copyright claim. Well, I'll find out. Oblivion, yeah. I think this is it. Should have taken it out, and I didn't. Oh, lightning. Oh, that was neat. I don't know if I've ever seen lightning in this game. That was cool. The whole thing lit up. Okay, we're getting up the hill finally. That was rough. Coming down now, aren't we? like the song, but yeah, I bet it's gonna get not a strike, but the video on YouTube might get muted. Not too worried about what happens on YouTube anyway. Oh, that lightning is awesome. I don't know if I've ever noticed that before in this game. I must have. Oh, with my singing voice. No. Well, maybe if I had enough whiskey. I'll probably still get muted anyway. It's for the music. Like some of the Hololive girls, they have to pay more attention to what songs they can sing, even if it's an unarchived karaoke that doesn't get saved. There's still songs that they can't sing now. They could before. Like, I think the newest one that I noticed was Iris. She can't sing "Gas, Gas, Gas" anymore. She did that once, and she was really good at that song. Well, she's a face singer. She's good at anything she sings, but I think it's done raining. For some reason, the intermittent speed of the wipers is after you go through low, medium, high instead of before. It's really weird. Cover our acapella. Yeah, it's pretty wacky. Oh yeah, Vern. Yep. The best example of that I can think of is a streamer named Squirrel. He does a lot of Truck Simulator and other stuff too. But he was streaming Flight Simulator, and the new one. And there was some white noise sound in the background flying through the clouds, and it was just like something like that, copyright claim. He was able to fight it. I think he was able to get his monetization back, but that's because he's a big name streamer with a lot of clout behind him. But if it was somebody like me getting a copyright strike on that, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Well, not a strike. It wasn't the thing that not a strike, I guess, just a claim so that they can steal your monetization for that video, basically. He fought it, and he got it back, I think. But, if it was a smaller YouTuber, they would have gotten it back. Uphill again. She took that gear. Good. Oh, the sun's about to come out, I think. Wow, was that rain just for, like, the mountains? That's pretty neat. Like, storm over the mountains. That makes sense. I'm still in the mountains, so... that sign is very bright. Wait, where I can't read it. A stop sign. No. Speed bump. Imagine having to go over speed bumps trying to get up a hill like that. Come on, just put the speed bump on the side coming down. Swing through. Just saw the sign for the gas station. Half tank. I think we're getting pretty close, though. I don't think I'm... Well, is it on my side? It's on my side, I might as well. I'm breaking any speed limits anyway. Pretty good and easy gas station to get in and out of, so I think I made the right call. Oh yeah, 80 gallons. Guess I should still have my headlights on. That station wagon. I love station wagons. By Besa Suchi. Doesn't sound very Mexican to me, but I don't know. Oh boy, this is a nice hill to start on. That's being sarcastic. We're gonna go through a whole cycle of this traffic light before I can go through it. Yep. So if I look at the map, even though that I'm down here, try to zoom in. I don't think I can. I think we're pretty close to where we're going here. This is all new territory to me, too. Oh wow, it got claimed because their voices were too close to ASMR. That's really silly. That's a red light. Yeah. Next time around, we'll be able to go. I don't know where the stop line is here. There's no line. Nope. Nothing. We're almost there. Living on a prayer. think after I deliver this load, I'm not gonna keep driving this truck around here, it's too slow. I've definitely confirmed that there's no more errors with this truck. Nothing's crashing the game or anything. Well, there might be errors, but nothing's crashing the game. Been streaming for, what, close to 4 hours now, I think. About 3 hours, probably. And it's been fine. Hasn't crashed once.
Turn left.
Turn left, yeah. So that's good. Oh, dirt road, nice.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big
Speed
mistake.
limit 20 because it's a dirt road, I guess. Finally get on a road that I can go kind of fast on and it's got 20 miles an hour speed limit. Oh, there's a viewpoint. Where? Somewhere's around here. See a mark on the ground? Oh, hit the volume button and stop the engine. Actually, I don't want to. If this is a rest point, I don't want to sleep. Hachima, please. I'm not going to risk it. I can't tell if this is a viewpoint thing. I don't see the marker on the ground. This is where the icons mod kind of causes a problem. If I didn't have the icons mod and it was just vanilla, it'd be a very obvious green floaty marker thing for the viewpoint. Instead, I have to look for a tiny little spot of paint on the ground for the viewpoint. I don't see it. I'm worried that this is a sleep spot and I don't want to sleep now. No, it's further up, I think. That was a sleep spot. Okay. Bienvenidos. Forever provide identification. Identifier pointer. Blah blah blah. Okay. There's my identification. Ah, there's the viewpoint. Oh wow. No wonder. Don't close that thing on me. Okay, Hachima, I'm sorry you are too loud. That song can get a little... Oh, neat! Oh, it's a giant mine again. It's not... Well, you can kind of drive down into it. Pinos Altos Mine. I know, right? Could you imagine? Ooh. Oh, maybe we do drive down into it. It's the crazy windy road with trucks. I don't think so, though. I don't think we drive into this one. Okay. Close the gate, so I have to go forward.
Turn right.
Turn right. I'm going the right way. Am I going down in this mine? Looks like it. No, I don't think we're going. We're not going to spiral way down into it, I don't think.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake. Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
Police ahead. Where? In the mine? Turn right. I don't think so, buddy.
turn right.
Where? Down there? Oh, I see in here. Yeah, okay, we don't have to drive down in there. I was wondering.
You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
We have arrived, apparently. Okay, where's my drop off? Pretty neat, though. Oh, is it a pull straight in thing? Right there? Is that it? No. It's gonna be something like that, though. There it is. Yeah. Wanted to give myself a little bit more swing-in space. I hear water. Hi. Water. There's a creek over there or something. I didn't like that. What we got here? Just I will accept that. Brother. Whew. Well, that was a journey. Could have been worth a lot, though. Oh, yeah, 165,000. Very nice. And I leveled up. Instructor. I've got all my placards. I think I've got plenty of long distance. Fragile, just in time, and fuel economy. I think since I like to drive a lot of old trucks that have small fuel tanks, I'm going to go for fuel economy. It's fragile and just in time. I don't do that too much, I think. I just want to look around a little bit more since we're here. Now there's no trailer to slow us down. Shut up the truck a little bit better. Just the nostalgia of having this truck in this game is pretty sweet. But I gotta get a better engine. There's a dam up there. Neat. How am I supposed to go? So there's no way for us to drive down into that mine, right? I don't think so. It's further this way. Go further in. I'll check out that dam too, maybe. It's like a retention pond. Oh, this is another depot, I see. What's up here? Yeah, there's a dam back there. Cool.
Welcome, Rickthorpe.
Oh, there's a baobab tree up here. What? Not with this truck. I don't think I'd even get out of this lot with that tree. You know how heavy that thing is? It's like 150,000 pounds or something. It's ridiculous. The miners cut themselves down a big one. Oh, that's funny. I don't know why you can't hear this truck from the outside view. Normally the engine's obnoxiously loud in side view. This truck is, you can barely hear it when you're high revving. Oh, I'm not gonna fall down there, as tempting as it is. Where I can drive down there. There's the dam. Cool. Oh god, you can drive down there. Is there even any reason to drive down there, though? It's just a pit. There's not another depot down there. Wow, you can drive down there. Oh, it's not on the map. Okay. You can drive down there unless, well, there might be an invisible wall somewhere. There's really no reason to. There is another big mine like this. It's not the same exact model, though. There's another big mine like this that you can drive all the way down to the pit. And down at the bottom, there's a depot to drop off pickup trailers. Usually you just use the depot at the top. There is one at the bottom too, and the road is very treacherous because there's those big mining trucks parked all over the place, or there's big boulders blocking half the road. It's pretty neat. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I think I still have to add the mod, I do believe. I'm going to add the Diamond Rio truck, because I had it before, but I think I found a newer version of it just before the stream. So that's the other truck that I wanted to try out. So we're going to try it out now. I'm going to turn this volume down a bit. It's on 2. Okay, one moment. I think I didn't put it in yet. Pretty sure I did not put it in yet. Yeah, I did. Is that the SCS for now? Diamond Rio Royale. So it's an old school cab over. Okay. Watching that. No, don't continue. I have to add the mod. I'm out of practice with all this. Don't crash, please. This is how many mods I have in this freaking game. You bring up the mod manager and the game cries. It's okay. Diamond Rio Royale. It's like a couple of versions newer than the one I had, so should be pretty good. I'm pretty sure, I'm not completely positive, but I'm pretty sure this truck is not stolen, by the way. Because, you know, there's a lot of payware trucks out there, and then people somehow acquire the payware truck and then they share it on the regular mod, the truck mods website. So they basically steal the truck. And it's sometimes it's really hard to tell if something's a legit mod or if it's stolen. But I mean, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about that because truck mods never used to be payware for American Truck Simulator. That's been the last couple of years. It's supposed to be like donations. Like if you like the mod, then you donate to them. But I don't know. What's the guarantee with the payware that you bought the truck and then they keep updating it for each patch? Because lately with American Truck Sim and ETS2, every time there's a new version update, it breaks everything. It used to be, especially with trucks, you could really get by with using them from one update to the next, but lately with the different sounds changes they're making and the lighting changes, they really need to be updated every update. Every version change, I'd say. This is 1.433, I think it said. But, you know, 1.43, I think the third digit doesn't really matter that much. But whenever 1.44 comes out, then I'm sure everything's going to have to be updated to that. What's to say after they get your money, then do they stop doing it? I don't know. I like Smarty's mods. His mods will always be free. It takes a very long time to get anywhere with him, though. He's been working on a Peterbilt 350 for like 3 years now. I think he might start working on his mods a bit more now, Smarty, because he's been streaming, like on Twitch, streaming his work on his mods, which is neat. And he's been getting some Patreon support. See, that's the thing, it's not payware, but if people want like his mods, and they maybe want to see his mods get along quite a little bit quicker, they'll donate some money to him. Alright. Now, we're going to check out this new truck, which means we're going to end up back in Las Vegas. But that's okay. I kind of don't want to be in the middle of Mexico anymore. Jabba the Hutt. Hope this song is okay. It should be. Double loops the beginning part of this song for like an hour in the beginning of streams, and it's fine. Not an hour, I'm exaggerating. It's just the one part in the beginning, though. It's not the whole song that he loops. Okay. Let's try out this Diamond Rio. Diamond Rio Royale cab over. Customize. Yeah, I would think so. This is a neat old school cab over. What's the difference? Oh, I see. This is the normal with the ladder, like a curved ladder to get in. And this is more filled in, a little bit more modernish maybe. with the steps bolted in. You know what? I like the old school ladder. That's the only difference. It changed with the lights too. Yeah, the blinker got a little bit smaller. I like this one. I didn't think there'd be any options there. I see 150 gallons, so I think that justifies me going for the fuel economy. Let's see, it starts with a Dutz engine. It's got a Dutch engine in it. That's weird. Like Dutz Alice? Dutz Alice is for the smaller stuff. Like I have a riding mower out in the shed that my grandpa bought in 1988 that I still use every year for the lawn, and it runs great. That's a Dutz Alice. And then the bigger stuff like farm tractors and whatnot is called Dutz Fahr. F-A-H-R. It's Dutch. Same company, that's just different divisions. But I'm guessing that's what this engine is, Dutz. Well, we're not doing any more painfully small engines. 343 horsepower isn't too bad, but I think I want close to 500 at least. Detroit diesel, 8V Detroit diesel would make sense in this truck. I think probably Cummins would too. Oh, 12 cylinder V12 engine. As fun as that is, and it's got a really good sound too, I don't think a V12 would be feasible in this cab over. I don't think it would really fit. It's a huge engine. 6 cylinders on either side. They're big cylinders too. I think the 8 would make more sense. I didn't know the 12V's got this powerful. 8V twin turbo. I think that would make more sense. 800 horsepower. No, that's a little too much horsepower. That seems a little bit much, especially in a cab over. What's that? Is that an 8 or a 6? My eyes. That's a 6V. Wait a minute. 6V with 800... with how many horsepower? 551? Well, that's about the horsepower range I want. Usually 6Vs don't go up that high, but... Alright. That's going to be a screaming Detroit, by the way. Now, because it's a Detroit diesel... Yeah, 5-speed transmission. That's not going to work. Detroit diesels have a very narrow power range. So, that means you really want a lot of gears. Like probably the 18. I usually don't. I usually go for something a bit less than 18. But in this case, it's either going to be 18 or 13. With the Detroit diesel, I'm probably going to say 18. Alright. I mean, I got the money. I hope I have a spot in the garage. I think I do. I think I bought a bunch of extra garages, if I remember correctly. There's the interior. That looks cool. How's the log looking? Look at all these obsolete attributes, and I just downloaded this. See? That's what I'm talking about. Slave type. I mean, this stuff doesn't keep anything from working, but still. Water temp is obsolete now. Part of that's on the game. Why are all these attributes that used to be a thing that you could use now obsolete? Like, did they just name it something like water temp is now temp water? You know, something like that? I don't know. I don't know much about modding in this game. I think this comes with a bunch of skins. Yeah. Oh yeah. 70s, here we come. I had to lean forward. My tailbone is barking a bit. I guess that's kind of... Ooh, that's neat. It's the same paint job, but it's rusty on top of it. That might be a bit too much, though. I don't know. It does paint the tanks, too. Wonder if there's a rusty visor that I could put. A rusty version of each one. Oh, that's pretty cool. Speak up if anybody sees something they want, by the way. Otherwise, I'll just pick, but... Oh, that's cool how it's all, like, worn out and stuff. Where you grab onto the rail. Heh. That's kind of cool. Classic cream. Rusty. Oh, this is neat. I definitely didn't have all these skins with this truck before. I think it only came with like 3 skins, maybe. No one has driven it 1,000. Okay, so one of the rusty ones. That's a nice color combo. That's too white. Oh. But this almost looks like one of the Transformers movies, where they first brought back, Optimus Prime, which was an old cab over. Then you've got all these really nice paint jobs. I think these are the ones that it came with before. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay, if nobody else says anything, I think I like this one. Retro 70s 2 Rusty. I think that looks pretty good. I love the detail of messing up the paint here at the grab irons. That's pretty cool. What does it say down there? Dongle? Oh, Royale, duh. Diamond Rio Royale. The kind of truck it is, dummy. That's pretty cool. Well, I would think this part of the grab iron would be where they were. Well, maybe not. That's too close. Yeah, you gotta stand over this way further so that you can open the door and swing in. I guess that makes sense. I've never actually had to climb into a cab over before, so, you know. Cool. Okay. Okay, let's put it back into normal. Now, anyway. The bumper standard. Who needs a bumper anyway? Why is that an option? I understand all the big chrome bumpers are usually a little too much, but there should be some kind of... Who needs a chrome bumper anyway? Bumper modern. No, get out of the modern. Yeah, these are really too nice. Okay, here's the rusty one. Good. Paint. Yeah, that's probably going to be it. Paint with lights. Okay. Oh, that's ridiculous. No, I want paint this one. I always go for the smaller, more sensible bumpers usually. Usually the wheels and tires I don't bother touching. I just don't really care about wheels and tires that much, I guess, for whatever reason. But if I can find a rusty one... Oh, those look like they might crash the game. I don't think I'm gonna mess with. The reason why I don't really care about looking through wheels and tires is because there's so many of them. It's such a pain in the ass to go through all this. Oh no, why did it disappear? No. Feel wide. What's wrong with steel paintable? That's what was on it before I touched anything. I thought that's what was on it before I touched anything. Maybe it wasn't. Alright. So I'll go back to saying that I don't touch the wheels and tires. Leave them alone. Now these steering tires look like very heavy duty. Dynamics heavy duties. This steel. I'm gonna put that on steel wide. Okay. That's what I put the fronts on. It was on steel paintable before. I don't know why. I don't want to waste a lot of time. Dynamics. Wait a minute. Why is the tread on the back tires like normal tires, but the tread on the front like aggressive off-road things? Should be the other way around, if anything. More grip in the back, the drive tires. Type in dynamics. Nope, that's it. Alright, whatever. Like I said, I don't mess with wheels and tires. For those who love mud. Yeah, I can't rid of them completely. Oh, paint. Good. This, I think, is already paint. Yep. Okay. Standard exhaust, or they stole my exhaust. Those bastards going after the catalytic converter. Not that there's a catalytic converter on this thing, but well, that's funny. That's the side skirt. Okay. It's not really side skirt. It's a tank, but whatever. This is still side skirts, right? Yeah. There's an option for no for everything. It's interesting. I gotta find all the dots. These are roof dots. Why is this always an option? Nobody would put that thing on the roof. Horn adapter, horn custom. Okay, what else is there? Take off the visor. I have sunglasses. Oh, this guy's a comedian. I love it. I think I'll go with the paint, although that doesn't really match the paint job much. I guess it's a dirty chrome one, is what it is. Or dirty rusty chrome one. No, never understood these visors. Look, if you put that visor on, let's go inside. Look how much that blocks. Why would you do that? I have sunglasses. I love that option. I think I'll go with this one. Alright. So it's like a rusty chrome one. Okay. Mirrors. No, not sure what the mirrors. Okay, we need the horn adapter. Difference for just where the dots are, huh? Is it just the top of the roof, or does it put dots somewhere else too? These two little red dots, is that it? I think I'd route those ones. Sometimes with the cab overs, they let you put the horns over here on the side, but I don't think that's the case here. Train horn, Grover horn. Roar. Roar. Okay. Do believe I am done with the outside. Alright, I'm trying to make this a little quick, but you know, so many dots. Mirrors again. Okay, there's a spot for a GPS there. Let me see my options for GPS. Okay, that's it. GPS. ATS air freshener. Oh, there's a cactus. Oh, nice American flag stick in there. Yeah, sure, why not? I like the American flag. Oh, no dots on the seat. I can't have somebody sit in the seat. I can spin the camera around. That's not all the way around. And there's no dots there. There's not many dots inside at all. Which is fine, really. This is okay. That's the visor. Alright. Where's that then? Oh, you can turn your head now. With the older version of this truck, you could only turn your head about this far. And then the camera would stop turning, instead of letting you spin all the way around and see backwards. I mean, it's still kind of wacky here. But at least they let you look back now. I don't know. It's still a little weird. We make progress. Okay. I think that's it. Now, when I did with the ZIL, I got everything all configured inside, and then when I went to click confirm, the game crashed. Figured out why later. It was that air freshener thing on the dashboard. That was annoying. Alright, confirm. Good. Purchase. Now, where do I have space? I don't remember. I'm sure I do have space somewhere, though. Bakersfield. Let me see other options. There we go. Sterling, Colorado. Sure. That truck looks like it could belong in Colorado. Of course, when I go to drive it, it's just going to show up in Vegas, because that's how this game works. I don't understand why the player, as a driver, doesn't transport to the truck that he wants to drive, whatever garage that. It's always the other way. The truck always somehow magically transports to where the driver is stationed out of. So if you're stationed out of Las Vegas, you're kind of stuck with that. Really annoying. Well, actually, let me get a garage manager. Maybe they finally made a way. No, not garage purchase. Yeah, now they let you just purchase garages right from the map, which is kind of cheating. You're supposed to have to drive to them. Garage manager. Can I change which garage is my home? Sterling is the one that I just put this truck in. Travel. I guess. I think I have to start driving this truck and then travel to it. I think that's how it works. To drive it. Yes. Drive it, and I end up in Las Vegas. Thought I smelled something for a second. Something foul. I guess not. Parking brake on. So now I go back into Garage Manager. Travel. I don't want to be in Vegas again. I always end up back in Vegas. Now I travel to this. Okay. I got $700,000. I don't care. Oh, look at that dam. Nice. Flaming Gorge, Wyoming. Nice. It's only 5 o'clock. Nice. I actually got an early start today. Now, bugging me lately that the last few streams I did, I started too late. Or something else came up, and then I ended up only streaming for like 2.5 hours. Hey, the engine works. That's a good sign. Oh yeah, that's the screaming Detroit, all right. The 6-cylinder ones really scream. Now, even this thing is quiet on it. They must have changed it. I'm sure probably enough people complained. It used to be whenever you were in the outside view, it was really, the engine noise was way louder. Now it's the other way around. It seems like, hey, there's a train. Train. That's my horn. Well, that's the small horn. There's the roar. It's a little better than the little beep that I had with the Zill. Cool. What it looks like from the outside. Pretty nice. Hey, I hear underground music. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So there's the running lights, there's the headlights, the high beams. Blinker. Okay. Blinker. Okay. Struck. And there goes another train. Neat. This truck does not have beacons. There's the four-ways, the flashers. Hazards, whatever you want to call them. That's the beacon button. That does not. Doesn't crash it though, which is good. That used to be a thing for a while. Modded trucks for some reason. If you hit the beacon button, it would crash. Nice. Oh, there's the regular headlights. High beams on off. So when the lights are just on the parking lights, it's typically how it is. The gauges don't light up, but I can see them okay. Left, right. Let's see how far. Oh, you still can only swing the camera this far. In the customization area, it lets you look around. But in game, once you're driving, yep, you can only look that far. It's a nerf. It's like, no, you want to be able to just spin your head all the way around and look straight back outside the truck? No, you can't do that. That's cheating. You got to use the mirrors, buddy. Not gonna adjust those mirrors until I get a trailer hooked up. Oh, it's got a little info thing over there. Whenever I see one of those, I always. The letter I changes what it displays. I always put it on speed and cruise control, I guess. They don't really care about fuel economy that much. Yeah. And that one up at the top is probably the gear select. Yep. Yes. Oh, there's some interesting shadows going on with this wheel. Train. Fuel tanks are full. Sorry, one of the things I like to do is figure out where the different controls for things are. Like I'm playing with the lights right now. So I'm looking for a toggle switch that's moving. The buttons there? Hard to tell. Not sure. I think I know the blinker will work. No, the wand doesn't work with the blinker. Oh. That's a little lazy. That wand on the left should be going up and down with the blinker. And the high beams should move it too. Oh, the high beam moves it. There you go. It moves up from down for the high beam. But not the blinker. That's weird. Okay. Train. What is that? That might be the Jake brake. Could also be the diff lock. Let's see if we move. Need to get some of these switches animated. Really doesn't matter, but it's just kind of neat when they are animated. What about, I see the ignition key down there. Does that move? Hey, that moves. You see it down there? Right in the that hole in the wheel there. You can see the key hanging there with a key ring on it. That's on. That's start. Too bad it doesn't have air start. Train. Okay, the shifter. I've only had like maybe one or two trucks where the shifter actually moved, so. Or the accelerator, so I'm not gonna deduct any points for that. Pretty nice overall. Pretty nice. So far. I haven't driven it yet, but it seems pretty nice. Nothing crashed yet. Whatever. Set glass, toy big, toy seat, toy stand. Yeah, I didn't see any dots for any of that stuff. Okay. I have this engine. Good thing I went with the 18 speed. Gonna need it. So I'd just be screaming and not moving. Alright. I am gonna BRB one more time. Not gonna run an ad though this time. So there. ERB. Okay, that's all set. welcome back. Well, two little things. First off, I just realized that today's... Mike, please. Today's Easter Sunday. I knew it was coming up. I didn't know it was today. I realized that because when I went to the bathroom, I could smell the ham cooking downstairs. And chair, the stupid blocking thing keeps popping out. So that's one thing. And the other thing is the little local weather channel that posts on Facebook. Well, it's not really a channel, it's specifically on the internet. But anyway, there's a winter storm advisory for everywhere, like one county north of us and then further north. So not us. Higher elevations. They can get 5 to 10 inches of heavy wet snow. 5 to 10 inches of snow. And it is April 17th. That's a little wacky around here. Places like Colorado and further up in the mountains and like up in Canada stuff I could see, but not that close to us usually this late. That's pretty wacky. I don't think we're gonna get anything. It's just gonna be rain here, I'm pretty sure. Or if there is anything, it won't stick. And just last week, it was hot enough up in the 80s that I had to put my air conditioner in the window. And now they're talking about snow. Spring in New York. That was one of the comments. Spring in New York. And I'm like, yep. Times at 5:17. I think maybe another, at most, an hour. And I'll be done. But, let's see where we can drive with this truck. I've got my mic back on, and I got the right scene. Yeah, okay. So first I'll check external, just to give it an idea of how much stuff is going for. 56. So a very light trailer of forklifts. That's pretty silly. Used packaging, that's pretty light too, 53. Let's see what freight market is. That should be better. And freight market has a chance of going to modded areas too. 112 per mile, that's a lot better. It's just concrete blocks. I don't know why concrete blocks are worth so much. It's a little silly, I think, but whatever. Also, these little broken cars and stuff. Those are worth a ridiculous amount of money, too. That might be like one of the only things that you can tow with something that doesn't have a fifth wheel hitch, though. So I guess I can kind of... Okay, cattle comes out of here. You know what I want to do then? If cattle comes out of here? I want to move my cattle trailer here. I have a cattle trailer. And right now... it is in Vegas, I believe, and I don't think the AI ever uses it. But I could just buy another trailer. Upgrades. Trailer manager. How about trailer manager? That's truck manager. I was close. Nick Foley's thieves now. I don't recognize it. Oh, wreck. That's what he said. Is that a wrestler? It's a shot in the dark on my part. Yeah, this is never getting used. So this needs to move to where I am now, starting. Yes. Okay. Yay! +1 to me. Like, there's this pretty popular guy on YouTube and Twitch, Nags, I guess his name is, and he just, big part of his thing is just reacting to VTubers, and I try to stay away from the react videos rabbit hole, but some of them I still watch. Nags, I watch what he puts up, and then who's the other one? He doesn't put stuff up as often. He's pretty good though. He does all the you laugh, you lose challenges, or you smile, you lose. His name starts with a K. I can't think of his name. But anyway, what was the point I was making? Oh, my brain nags. Something about what Nags said. I lost it. Remember reacts to Nags reacts to VTuber reacting to Nags. Yes. Sometimes some of the independent, lesser-known VTubers show up in Nags' streams and show up in their chats and stuff. I mean, well, why not? I don't remember what my point was that I was going to make. Right out the ear. In one ear and out the other. It didn't come in the ear. It was in my head and it went out. Oh, really? Well, early for dinner, isn't it? 5 something. Oh, this might be the end of the stream now. Okay. Dinner kind of soon. Okay. So I will start driving one more load, but or probably maybe I can do a short one. We'll see. I don't remember what I was going to say about Max. Can't waste time on it now. Okay. For now, trailer manager. Now that it's here in Sterling, use. Yes. I think this trailer is sufficiently dirty enough to go along with this truck, maybe. It's going to be pretty lightweight, really easy for this truck, actually. Is that it? Oh, the resolution of this mirror is not too great. Train! Oh, it's already hooked up. I see. Okay, let me adjust the mirrors then, real quick. Big mirror. I want to be further in, I believe. Yeah, I don't need to see this as much skybox. The small mirror is damn near useless. It's still tiny, but that one can be a little further out, I guess. And the problem with the right side is that line with the Venipane. I like the old school Venipanes, but that line always gets in the way. Oh, that small right is really useless. The one on the left is you could kind of use that. Look how tiny that thing is. I'm not even going to bother adjusting it. It's useless. And lights. I don't know why I ever go through this, but there you go. Actually, that's probably too bright. Right. I don't like seeing the mirror unless I'm looking at the mirror, if that makes any sense. And I don't need to see as much of the ceiling up there. Headline or whatever you want to call it. Okay. Alright, 18 speed, Screamin' Detroit. Actually, I gotta find a job. Cargo. From Sterling. Cattle! 12 tons. Oh wow, I didn't think it'd have that long of a haul. Well, we're not gonna make it down there. Same thing per mile? Now, when I get to Clovis, am I gonna be able to find something else to haul from Clovis? Yes, okay, so we'll go to Clovis. Might be able to make it. I
I'm
don't know.
looking for Sierra Cana, but we can go to your
I
destination
don't know.
first.
The message I got was dinner kind of soon. I don't know what that means. Probably make it back, right? God, I can't go that way. Train.
Turn right.
Good thing this is a cavalry. Probably always gonna skip gears in this truck 'cause it's an 18 speed and it's not heavy.
Turn left.
It's only gonna be like, what it looks like 12 tons, I think it said. It's
Turn left.
nothing for this truck. This is a very busy railroad. I like trains, but this one's a little too much. There it is. Oh, look at that. Was that a genset? Is that what that engine is called? I don't remember. I don't know modern diesels too well. Union Pacific, though. Since this is a modern train, it's not going to have a caboose. Oh, I got a DMU on the end. Whoa, that's a Centennial back there. You're leading with two little engines, and then you got a freaking Centennial shoving? That's a little crazy. Oh, kind of soon means now, apparently. Well, I'll just drive around town. Alright, Mom, I hear you. Figured I'd have a little bit of time. Nope, wrong button. Trying to maximize, not minimize. So I'm doing potatoes. Sugar bag. Why are we in such production mode here? Sugar bag is in front room. John. Okay. I can wait. I'm gonna get some kind of paragraph about why I can't wait. You want to, you mean. The dinner is done. I'm about to stop streaming, I guess, because apparently dinner is pretty much done. I don't know if it's done this early, but I guess it's a big deal with it being Easter and all. I didn't realize it was Easter.
Turn right. Turn right.
I drove too. I'm doing potatoes. I mean, he's just peeling them now. Oh, he's probably mashing them. Just gonna go to the depot, I guess, then I'll end the stream. Yeah, this is nothing for this engine.
Right. Then turn right.
12th gear doing 27.
Turn right.
Started at 6. I mean, the trailer's still empty, but still, it's only going to be 12 tons cattle, I think.
Police ahead. Speeding would be a big mistake.
GPS is so tiny. That's the only problem with these old school trucks. They have really small GPSs. And my eyes are crap. That's a big part of it.
Continue straight.
Not going down. Oh, this is a nice change from the Zill, huh? I will try that Zill again sometime with the bigger engine upgrade. But I think even the bigger engine upgrade wasn't that big.
Turn left.
Oh, come on, go! You guys have the right of way, but if you're gonna wait for me, then I'll go. Okay. Don't go now. Well, no, I can see chat over on OBS, but I have Facebook open on the third monitor over on the right because I'm still trying to figure out what Mom's trying to tell me to do. She's being a little cryptic. But whatever, I'm just gonna go get load up this trailer. I didn't really check the map to see how far away I was gonna have to go to load up the trailer, but whatever. Load up the trailer. And maybe drive around the block or something, and then call it a string. One little thing is I'm going through the gears so fast I've maxed out 18th gear, but we're doing 77 miles an hour, so that's really not a problem. We're going pretty fast. Where is the center? The only problem with cab overs is you don't have something you can specifically point at that white line too well. Let's tick him. Why is my blinker on? Now it needs to be on. I guess that wiper blade is sticking straight up on my side, the split. That can line up with the white line on the right side. See the line now is the problem. How far away is the place with cattle? It's at Sterling. Right. Oh. Oh, it's way out here. Okay. Cool. At least we got a highway to get there. about on the left?
Keep right. And then exit
Lower
right.
right-hand
Like
corner of
insist.
the GPS should be eating that yellow line on the left, I think.
Exit right.
Oh,
and
shoot.
insist.
I heard Arnold, but I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to line up lines.
Turn right.
I feel like I'm further away from the city.
Turn right.
I was a bit of a slow startup, but I started up in 6th gear, so. Driving a freaking hot rod. It's pretty cool. You know, some hot rodders were crazy enough to put Detroit diesel engines in their hot rods. I think I've seen some like YouTube videos of that.
Continue straight.
Coming up on us. I like this truck. Ahead what? Turn left?
Turn left.
Yep. Remember, yeah. Sure.
You've arrived. Hasta la vista, baby.
Well, that was good timing, huh? Well, not good timing. We made good time, is what I meant to say. Cargo market. We could go up to Wyoming. I haven't been in Wyoming much. Some more cattle when I get up there. Don't tell me. I'll stick with Clovis. I know there's more cattle there. Try to back up with only the mirrors, because I can't turn my head. Let's see if I played this right. Ah, there it is. Cab over is nice for turning. It's so spinny. Singing. Red Fox, yes. I thought I heard him. Cool. I haven't really listened to his stuff much, but it's good. Oh, wrong way, Magoo. Great now. So I can do this without turning my head. Went too far over already. Yeah, I'm gonna try to miss that mirror. Probably using that mirror. Way Magoo. Let's see. If I wasn't at the moment where I have to end the stream, and I would keep using this. Get to the point where I lose that line, I can't figure out how to find it again. There's not enough room to swing it that way. Who needs air conditioning anyway? Is that what that is? The AC unit? It's in the way. This is a pretty simple spot, but I've managed to turn it into a not a simple thing. That's good enough. Okay. That is where we'll leave it. I think. Actually, I better load it. I don't know what would happen if I was in this spot but didn't load it and then loaded up another time, loaded the game up another time. Would it still be there, the job?
Our mission is to protect
Now
you.
this is
Come
where
with
we'll
me
leave it.
if you want to live.
Because I just started it up so you can hear it rev a bit more. Hey, look, it's actually loaded with cattle now. You can kind of see it. Alright, that's where we'll end the stream. And I ended up getting a decent, lengthy enough stream out of this. I started early enough, thankfully. Let's do this. And we'll switch scenes. Let me check Twitch notifier real quick, see if anybody I know is streaming. Nope. Okay. Alright, well, that was a fun stream. Finally got back to driving. I don't know how long I'll have this wheel set up. Probably not long at all, actually, because today is Sunday. And I think tomorrow a mod for Derail Valley is coming out, which I really want to try as soon as it comes out. It's a German steam engine, a German tank engine that somebody's been working on. on the forums, not on the forums, on Discord, what used to be forums back in the day. And I'm really anxious to try that out. So, I will, as soon as it pops up. It's probably going to be a little glitchy in the beginning, too. People are just starting to learn how to make steam engines work with custom car loader, Zero Valley. So, anyway, yeah, we'll see. I might keep my wheels set up and do another stream and maybe try out friggin' roll since I haven't played it in a long time. But that could end up being a disaster. Who knows? It might turn into Crash and Crash. Anywho, I'm going to stop streaming now, and I will see you guys around next time. Later.